Mm, hello. Yep, the sound is here. The stream is online. Here we go. Okay, thank you and welcome to everybody who's going to watch this stream and recording. I apologize in advance that the last recording didn't go online yet, but the file is still here and I'll try to upload two at once. So if you missed the last week's upload, well, hopefully you'll enjoy the double upload this week. But probably wouldn't work all that much. Anyway, last time we finished up with all the uh, normal looking cars. Well, yeah, cars that look like car normal from vanilla, but maybe with slightly different geometry. And all their variants like detectives, limousines, and so on. So now it is going to be a bit of a text editor heavy stream because now we're gonna register all those animations, and I'm gonna use that as an opportunity to change, well, to migrate the framework how I add animations from what it was before to a new approach that I developed for Build 42 in Vanilla Vehicles Animated. So what is that approach? Okay, let me show you. Okie dokie. Yeah, I guess the chat is still getting in the way. Oh, we'll figure it out, hopefully. Anyway, our previous script looked like this. So we had some functions I scraped out of other mods. Then I modified them a bit to make combined actions, and then you would define a vehicle template or a layout for animations. And then of those layouts, you would link ID to that layout. And that kind of works, but it creates a bunch of doubled up similar code that might be hard to figure out where it is being read, because you link vehicle ID in one place, but the layout in other places, and yeah, that's not ideal. Now, the changed framework uses like a module that offers some functions here. And those functions are create animation profile and clone animation profile. So those are two main functions we need to work with. So they start with vehicle ID, then define model, lights configurations that I added specifically for PZK because vanilla vehicles don't have like vehicles that are similar but have different headlight configurations. Then template is specifying all the parts that need to be animated, that like the main meat and bone of animations. And then you have specifications of what doors and windows are animated, which part is the animated rear door or trunk door, then what seats have animations, and module is like an optional parameter. Like here you can see it's defaulted to base. Okay, next. Oh, yeah, I guess that's fine. And the clone animation, it also defines a vehicle ID, but then it takes in a from ID. So you can define a vehicle that is similar to another vehicle. And then you have places to redefine model, lights, templates, well, some important bits, but those last three parameters are optional. And finally, we have a file like this. That one is copied from vanilla, but you can see, so you get blocks. Like, let's start by creating animation profile for car normal. That's a vehicle ID. So that defines a model, template, yeah, like you see, no lights. Then doors definitions, trunk definition. Seat definition is missing because it is matching the door definitions. So we have 4 doors and 4 seats. So that's fine. And here you can see that the doors are like mentioned by their positions. Like we have a front left door with a window, we have front right door with a window, rear left with a window, rear right with window. So those are fine. And then we start by like, let's define a car taxi that is cloned from car normal, but uses this model instead of this one. And here we can see that it also uses like a no random animation profile. So the animated parts have the no random shader. And yeah, doors and all the rest are not mentioned here, so they stay the same. After that, that definition is done, we can clone animation profile to taxi 2 based on taxi 1 without even redefining those. And that makes it kind of easier to manage because you have the ID and all the relevant template links all in the same place. And if a vehicle is same as before, you can easily reuse by mentioning what vehicle was used as a template. And specifically here at the bottom, you can see that we have created a van that is commercial, so it needs a no random template. But other than that, those are the same vans. And there's a whole bunch of vans that all inherit that template. So, but like the radio, it needs a different model, but it uses still the no random template, so no need to mention it here, and then clone it from here. So that is the new approach. I'm going to migrate the all PZK animation. Oh, hi Jack. Yeah, I'm just explaining the new framework. Glad to see you here. And I can barely see the chat on screen, so maybe I should switch it off. Let me see. Yeah, that I don't feel that it adds something to stream yet, but I'm getting there. Maybe I will eventually get it figured out. Anyway, so here is the new approach how we're going to be adding animations here. So instead of like I mentioned, instead of having a layout defined in one place and then linked to vehicle ID in another place, all that is going to be done together. No, not here. In a file like this, where you define both vehicle IDs, all the relevant data, and then when you want to clone it, you can use a shorthand like this, like clone profile into this vehicle from this vehicle. Or here, if you want to partial clone, you like clone into this vehicle from this vehicle, but redefine model or template, or you can, I actually don't think you can redefine seats with here. It's just for models and templates and lights in PZK. Okay, so that was fun and exciting part. Now a little bit of a boring part here. So Let me switch here. So here is the list of all the vehicles. I just scraped it from the 42 version of PZK. So we know that we have 271 vehicle to deal with. Yay. Let's actually count and let's select all of this. Okay. Nope. Why didn't you select here? Okay. So okay. I guess the count is not the right function. I'll figure it out. Anyway, so 271 vehicles. And now I'm making a list of what models they are using. Okay, so we can figure out which of them are done and transfer them to correct places. So let's, but for now, let's switch that back here. So first thing first, all of those things we inherited from vanilla, we don't really want them. So just so they don't get in the way, let's wrap them into if false then. So basically that is kind of a stupid statement, but it works kind of the same as a mass comment. Though now to think of it, do we have Google, please tell me Lua multi-line comment. Okay, so apparently if I do that, that should comment out this whole segment here without those stupid if false. So I still have those lines so I can reference them, but they're not active. Cool. Let's learn something new today. Okie dokie. Now, the vehicles we were adding last time. Let's start. Let's find them from the file I created. Can we find them from the file I created? We should. So. Yeah, I guess getting them after we figure out all the models and not just templates would have been easier, but yeah. That is a bunch of vehicle IDs that we need to work with. Okay, so let's make sure we... Oh, let's get some noise feedback in my ear. Sorry for getting distracted. Okay, so our first base sedan is gonna be used to create profile. So let's copy like this. So you create profile. Next thing, that's sorry. Yeah, if you'd known what shoestring audio setup I have, that wouldn't be surprising, but oh well. Anyway, we have this vehicle ID set up here. Now we need to mention the base model here. So let's go to scripts, PZK, sedan model. Okay, that is for textured PZK sedan animated. So that is our baseline sedan model. What file did we use? Did we use just one file or did we split it into many? And did we export it? Which is the important question. Oh, so many questions, so little answers. Okay, so here is our final Blender result. So we have a separate file for vehicle bases. We have a separate file for lights that has 52 objects pushing on the limit of how many objects we can have. And then we have 16 other meshes that. Okay, let's disable that one and shove it all the way to the end. So that is one thing, and here animated collection has 35 animated models plus how many? Don't just tell me how many bones. You have 24 bones. So we might barely scrape with those animated collection as one export. Oof. Okay, so let's enable all of that. That is all of our animated bits, which looks like a mess and probably is. Okay, let's save it. Let's export FBX. Where do we export it? So that is where our all of our models go. So let's name that normal animated FBX. Only visible objects, mesh and armature. Armature, please don't add leaf bones. Animations, please just this checkbox and point 1 in simplify. Export, so that should be one export done. Now for the static bits. I want to export all those lights as a separate FBX because it has like by itself 52 objects, and I believe like 64 is the cutoff where Zomboid starts being unable to import all at once. At least that's our theory why we break stuff into several exports. Now FBX export, let's name that normal lights FBX, same settings, done. Okay, lights go out, and now those two collections we should be able to export as one, because 27 plus 16, that's not too much. So those two export FBX, and yeah, let's shove it just as PZK normal. Export. Okay, so now we have those references set up. Let's make sure that here in this shared, no, not shared, yeah, common media. Okay. Common media models. Now we have normal animated, normal lights, normal FBX, and that one we don't need, but we'll keep it for now. Okay, so let's. Okay. Where was this vehicle? let's hide that. Models, let's hide, let's close this. Scripts, PZK. Okay, way too much. Sedan, I believe that one was, yes. So here, let's change this PZK normal. Oh, here in text. Let's switch this PZK normal file to PZK normal, and the model name that would be okay. Which one? Series sedan series. So that would be our baseline vehicle. And vehicle sedan, let's make sure that is also, we also know that this is a series. Now, sedan series. So that is our base model name. Go to apply animations and type this model name here. Next, we want to have a template for lights specifically, just lights. So let's get here. We have this whole template here for all animated and removable parts, but we want to split it and have like PZK, sedan, series, lights. Or let's even make sure that it goes from broad to specific. So that is like sedan, lights, for series. Okay, here we go. Let's not break this book. Let's not even do that. Nope. Yeah, like that. Okay. So we have we don't have light definitions here because apparently that was too much of a bother for me with those sedans. Oh, cool. Cool. So let's go to some other script we have. Here we have those definitions for parts like headlights, headlight rear. Let's copy them. And that is gonna be our definitions here. But obviously we want we want those parts to reference not step van, but models for sedan lights. Okay, so sedan light front left series, things like that. So let's copy here, paste, and paste, and let's make sure that that is front right, that is rear left, and that is rear right. Now that we mentioned those file models here, we want to add those model definitions. And they are static, but they don't use like their own texture, so they don't have to go to the textured file, and in fact they use this VVA shader. So let's copy that object once. Let's give it a name. Paste from here, and now what is the file we want to use? Obviously that should be models, that normal lights. Let's copy here, paste it into here, and the object name. Oh, my bad. I wanted to switch to Blender to get the object name and realized I forgot to switch from text. I'm such a professional. So we want a lights series front left. And yeah, this is gonna be, oh, actually, yeah, that is not specific to sedan. That is gonna be, well, yeah, we'll keep the sedan name in here. We'll just, in station wagons, reuse the same model reference. So here we are. We have the right object name, we have the right shader, right name here. So now let's copy that second time. Text, please. Yes, here. So we have set up the model name. We want to now make sure we copy it front right. We change the object name here. Front right. Okay, so this should be both of those front lights for sedan. Well, both front parts for the sedan lights series template done. Now the rear lights. So we want copy those once again, but make sure those are rear lights. And object names, let's check Blender. Lights. We have rear lights default one, though we want to make sure we're using specific ones. Like here, lights, sedan series, rear left and rear right. So copy that. Go back to text. And here, rear left is this object name. Rear right is also this object name, but instead of left, name it right. Okay. Those models are added. The names match what we expect here. So that template is now officially functional and can be referenced here. Next, doors, seats, and other part definitions. That is still gonna be this sedan animated doors template. Though that I'd still make sure that is like sedan flat rear, because you remember we have two versions of sedan, one with a flat rear windshield and one with like a curved rear windshield. So make sure that animation here is for the flat rear windshield. So copy that here. That is fine. Now, doors. Doors for all sedans are this default for doors that all have windows. So let's copy that into here. And yeah, we don't need those quotation marks. That needs to be an array. And finally, yeah, that sedan is using the trunk door, so that would be that. We could add seat definitions here, but since they match the doors, we can omit them and use that as default. Okay, so that is gonna be our profile for series sedan. Now, series detective. We want to clone as much as possible from series sedan into this detective variant. So we start by using this clone animation profile, and as a second parameter target for cloning, use base sedan. Then we want to redefine the base mesh. So we want to use the base with this blinker up top. Okay. So to do that, let's go into that file and actually have this model for detective. So let's make sure vehicles, detective series. That's the same import file, but in Blender. Let's find how it is named. Let's close here. Vehicle bases, vehicle detective series. So that is the one. Okay, text. Vehicle detective series. Cool. That is that. Okay. So now we have this changed vehicle model. We can put here, since that is still a series and that is still a flat rear sedan, we don't want to redefine any of those lights templates or animations templates or seats. So we just close this action. Okay, and that is how they should be done. And just watch it blow up in my face at some point. Anyway, this fire fire sedan, that is gonna be a bit of a more tricky situation. Well, first of all, yeah, we still want to copy this series sedan. We want to use a different base model that we have to add here, which I guess that one works for it. Okay, so let's make sure sedan lights series no random. So use the same import source, but this model name, that's gonna be different. That's gonna be, do we have the lights or police? Yeah, we have this light bar series. Cool. And why do we have only two light bar variants for series and mayor? That's a bit disconcerting, but we'll deal with it, and adding more light bar variants is easy. Okay, light bar series, that is done. That's a different shader, all good. Now, with with the templates, lights, they all use this VVA shader that is not dependent on if it's a fixed skin or a dynamic color. So we can keep this lights template here. So, and to signify that we don't want to redefine this lights template, we just we can type like false here, and that should keep the same lights template we have here. But on the other hand, that animations profile here, we want to use a no random one. So do we have a no random animations? Sedan models, I don't think so. So all of that, we probably have to make a copy. So let's copy, and how do we paste this template file? Let's rename it into PZK Sedan Animated NR. Okay, so let's just make that way. So some of those skins that use dynamic coloring, they don't need to be here, and let's get rid of as much of them as possible. Although both taxi and slick lights, they all use no random, so let's keep them for now. Now here, all of those models, they need to be changed into an NR variant of themselves. So NR. Oh, yeah, and I guess I rushed that a bit. So let's drop that file for now. And instead, let's start by sorting out all of those animated bits here. So main thing to sort out about them is where they come from. Previously they used this file, but once again, since we split them, we want to use that file here. Okie dokie. So doors, windows are animated. Trunk animated, and trunk, I believe we should have a different name for it. It wouldn't be just the trunk default one, would it? Okay, let's close all those static animated bits. Trunk, sedan, object, limo series, sedan, sedan Helion, sedan Homelander, trunk Triumph. Okay, so my guess is that is the right trunk, but I might be wrong. Which bone do you use? Yes, flat sedan bone. Okay. So one thing to make sure, we copy that name here, and then that trunk bone, that should use this flat trunk flat sedan bone. Okay, so that is what we need to change. Next, hood, windshield. Now, windshield is not animated here, so instead that should be from that PZK normal export. So windshield and rear windshield, and what are the names? Oh, sorry. Okay. So yeah, you can see that the windshields are not animated here, so static, not vehicle bases, miscellaneous, windshield, yeah. Windshield is the same for all. Rear window, yes, default one is flat, and the current one is called rear window Triumph. And then we also have a limo rear window. So rear window is correct for flat rear. Okay. Text here, here, here. So that is fine. And those are correct. Okay. So now all those imports are set correctly. Let's save that file. Now copy and paste, rename animated NR. So that should be it. From here, drop some of those. Now, other models. So doors, they get animated, and they so we have to make a copy of those. And let's change their shader to this one. So that all 4 doors get the new shader and this NR suffix to their name. Now, windows. Windows, they don't get shaded based on the fixed or dynamic skin. Well, technically they do if we have the dynamic skin that covers the window, but that shouldn't be the issue anyway. And either case, they're gonna use this VVA shader or PZK shader or whatever. So let's drop them from this file and just reuse the ones from shared file. Now, trunk. Trunk needs to be shaded based on this correct shader, so put it here. Hood, same deal here, no random. Windshield, rear window, those use VVA shader, so drop them. And lights, they also use VVA shader, including this template. So let's get rid of all of that. So sedan, flat rear, animated doors, and R. So no random variant of this template. And now let's get the parts that we redefined here. So trunk, get your own get an R, door, get an R, another door, another door, another door, hood, and that should be it. All the windows, windshields, seats, interior, all of that stays the same. By the way, interior. Where is the interior object? I guess, yeah, that is in model texture. We'll deal with it a bit later. But now the important bit is we have this template name that we can plug in here. And that should be it. We keep all the seats, doors, definitions stay the same. Okay, and now that we have this vehicle set up, we can clone animation profile, since that is the same like light. Oh, why is it still using this? Detective. In either case, police can just inherit everything, all the definitions from this file. But let's make sure. Sedan lights series, no random. So that should be in here. Nope. Yes. Okay. That is fine. That is fine. Now, all of those police variants get in here. Okay, now taxi. Taxi also is a no random variant, so we can inherit it from this police one as well. Okay, like so, but it needs a different base model. So let's see here in this no random we have a sedan taxi series. So same import source, but the object name, let me find it. Hide show vehicle taxi series. Okay, so that should be it. Paste here, taxi series. Okay, that should be it, shouldn't it? Save this file, save this apply animations. Let's get this older one. Oh, Yeah. And just for the sake of clarity, all this old template, oh yeah, I already have wrapped it into this. Yes, but instead let's use this multi-line comment to go all the way here. Okay, yep. But I just wanted to double check. Yeah, those are not shaded as a comment, but they are. So let's start the game. We will disable all animations except those series variants, and only keep those if that new framework works. But that is mostly temporary. We just have to uncomment this or transfer them where they belong now. But I want to make sure that framework is working. Okay, so let's go. Let's go. Also, just a bit of a heads up. In a couple of weeks, streams are gonna change a bit. So that mod making stream is gonna become like a half an hour shorter. So I'll be ending it at, well, 3:30 my local time. I'm not sure what time is that for you. And after that, in an hour starting, well, maybe 50 minutes before 4, well, 50 minutes before when the stream used to end before, I will be starting another portion of the stream that is gonna be me taking part in a roleplay server of Zomboid. Yeah, I'm gonna be roleplaying. Yeah, I gotta make this stream a bit shorter and then have a like roleplay Zomboid session afterwards, which would be also long, and I'm gonna record it separately. The only downside to that is that's gonna be role-playing in Russian, but I'm gonna be commenting that in English for all the viewers I have here. So you can kind of enjoy what we're doing there. That, okay, let's load that here. I didn't see Lua errors, which is a good sign. Oh, yeah, and we still have a chat active here. Okay. Well, let me hide that too. Okay, yep, this. And maybe I will move the beginning of those mod making streams half an hour earlier to compensate, but maybe not, because it's not like we usually have a lot of stuff done in half an hour, in the last half an hour anyway. Well, maybe that's a lie. If that was the case, we wouldn't run over duration of the stream. But there we go. Also, because of that roleplay server I'm gonna participate in, please don't get startled if my Steam handle changes, because the server admin prefers the Steam profile name to reflect the character name. So I'd have to rename myself on Steam based on my roleplay character. Okay. So what do we have here? That looks not right at all. And that series Sedan Fire didn't get animations. And that one got only the most basic a hole in it. But that's why we don't transition all the vehicles to the new framework and start small. Okay, clear queue. So, what is wrong here? We don't have even the headlights appear, and all the parts except for the main. Okay. All the parts are gone. Okay. Why is that? Why would that be? Let's check what is done here. So first we have no, that should be in here. Should be, yes. Yeah, the difference is that I separated it into a few, well, into two files. So one is the model definition that exposes some calls out like create animation profile or clone animation profile, which it uses to log all those profiles into a table, into some internal tables that it doesn't show anyone. And then at here we have this local function that is not exposed by the model apply animation profiles that gets called on like global mod data add event, and it reads all those tables that were populated before this call and applies them. So why would you not do that? Also, what is that? VVA engine door. Oh. Well, no, that shouldn't be the problem. That shouldn't be the issue. But what we have to do is to add some logging lines here and see what goes wrong. So let's start by adding, checking if those create animation profiles and clone animation profiles did their job by going here and this for vehicle ID. Let's make sure. Oh, yeah, that API is actually made to be exposed to other modders, because specifically that API is in one lua file. So then a separate lua file does like this line here, like require PZK add animations, and then has access to those two calls like create profile, clone profile. And any other mod can do the same. So just other mods, just if you know what existing already animated vehicle is close enough to you, so you can like clone animation profile from it, or if you have all the templates to set up your own animation profile. And that is that's how Vanilla Vehicles Animated 42 version works now too. So that's gonna make other mods, it would make possible for other modders who want to add more skins for vanilla vehicles to hook them into vanilla animations as well without much trouble. And like you can check if that mod is enabled there too. Like here you can say like if PZK then, and then all of that will happen only if PZK is loaded. And if it's not, you will have like a null here, so that fails, and then you skip all those potential errors. Okay, but now we are here. So for each vehicle that we planned animation, let's print PZKA applying animations to. Okay, so we have vehicle ID like that. Now let's restart the game. No, let's do it this way. Please stop. Now let's play. Also, what is that? Yeah, actually, there's this third third call here that is both here in animations, well, vanilla vehicles animations, and here add extra template, and that is required for adding armor templates. Well, at least their animations. So that what it does. And yeah, with this, like add extra template, if you have this vehicle ID and then some other templates clone this vehicle ID, they will automatically inherit this extra template. So that is why it is made into its own function. Okay, so game is loaded back. Let's continue. Okay, did you notice that Lua error? That might be a hint that something is wrong and why we have this result. So once we're done with this game loading, we'll immediately close it and go see the logs. Okay. So exit game. Now let's go get the logs. Okay. Zomboid logs. Oh, so many thrashing here. Let's actually clean it up a little bit. Oh, okay. Now text here. I mean here. Okay, so that is our log file. That might not be the most ideal way to look at it, but let's still scroll down. And where do we might see some disturbances? Well, here. I see one. So, error. Exception thrown. Concat not defined between operands null and... Whoa. So where was that? Applying animations for sedan. So that is our log that happened here. And then concat not defined for operation null and... Apply animation profiles line 119. Okay. PZK apply animations. No. Is it? Yeah, add animations line 119. So that happened here because that template L wasn't here. Is it in template? Because that might be what I goofed up. So here, light, yeah, that is in model. So that lights template, it's not part of this template. Let's hook it into model. Okay, so that is the problem we had. That crashed us. Let's check if now we get any better results. Okay. Fingers crossed. If that was the only bug we have. And well, that is definitely an improvement. If I say so myself. Not a huge one, but is an improvement. For starters, now we have affected all those other police and detective and taxi, hopefully, variants. Though I guess some of them got affected more than others. Yeah, that should be a taxi here. It doesn't exist. But we're still a bit broken on those animated bits. Well, at least the trunks are fine. And if you remember, the trunks are the only ones we have actually made sure if that was all set up correctly. of all the animated bits. So hopefully now if we straighten out all other models, that should all do the trick. So let's go back to text. Back to the drawing board, so to speak. Now that file, let's close it. We don't really need it. That file, hopefully we're not gonna need it anymore here. That debug log no longer even exists. And that is the file we want to use. So what is the first? We have like PZK normal animated. Yeah, that file is correct, and meshes, they get set up correctly. Now, bones. What are the bone names? Blender, let's get here. Let's check the animated collection. Door front left. Yeah, let's make it visible. Door front left. Which bone are you using? Front left door bone. Good. That is correct name. Okay. Next. Front left door bone. Yes, is that the right name? Front left door bone. Yeah. That's the same. Next, what do we have in terms of animation clip names? Door, front left, closing. Oh, no, I know what is wrong here. I know what's wrong here. That's not in Blender. Let's go in text. And yeah, I was too hasty closing that before. So, remember here that I showed you a new way to define door profiles. Like instead of using how we used in this old setup, we had like two-door variant or front door only variant, front right only, no, front and well, yeah, two-door windowless, and that was all a bunch of all different templates that were hard to manage and not really sure if we have that one or not. And instead now we have this slide here. So we now know that there's a front left door with a window, front right with a window, rear left with a window, rear right with a window, and we can say like if that is our setup, that we know that only front doors have animated windows, or like there's only rear, if we drop that, then we know it's only rear right door, and oops, yeah. All that allows us to construct them more easily. So, but to facilitate that, here I define dictionaries, what templates correspond to each of those individual doors. And all those templates, they need to be defined in this PZK utility script, which they currently are not, because I forgot to copy this utility script from Vanilla Vehicles Animated. Okay, so let's get them done. So template vehicle, vanilla vehicle door front left. So that is one of those. Let's even copy all of them. Can we copy all of them? I don't think so. I'll do that anyway. Okay. Now we have all those set up. Now let's first fill them all before we make the windowed variants of them. So that template is no use, no use. Two door almost there. Van seat doors. Okay, van seat doors. You have some definitions we want, like this. Part door middle left, part door middle right. So let's copy those and paste them. That goes into middle left. That one let's move into middle right. Okay. So those two are now done. Next, what do we have? That close, 3-door, no. No. 4-door to window, no. 4-door, okay. So that is our main template that we'll work with. We don't want this engine door. We want this part here, door front left. Get in here. Door front right. Get in here. Door rear left. In here. Yeah. The wind chime is nice, but let's get some music going. And door front right. That is the last of them. Good. Now, this engine door, I said we don't need it, but we actually do. And we want to specify them as this template here. No. So let's dump here. Okay, that should be it. Now door rear right. Okay. Let's make them window versions too. First of all, what are their names? Okay, and for windows, we have those bits here. So window front left goes in here. Window front right. Okay. Now window rear left goes here. Okay, now the middle windows. Those are a bit tricky because I don't think we have them, but let's copy the rear windows here. That so that defines a window rear left, but we want to be middle left. And animation clip, actually usually window animation clips for middle windows are the same as rear windows, because the vehicles that have middle doors and middle windows usually don't have rear doors and rear windows, so they share. That might something we might have to change in the future, but so far not. So same deal here, middle here. Done. Okay. Okay. Now, seats. Seats are a bit less important, but something we want to still do here. So what do we have in terms of seats? We have, yeah, that 6-seater template from here. That is gonna be our defining one here. So that, let's paste it here. And what are the seat names? So here, with the seats, you can notice that we define for both non-window and window variants, but they actually use the same template here. So we only want to define like those template names. So let's copy, oops, not paste, copy that, paste, 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 and paste, and finally paste like that. Okay, so that one goes away. For templates themselves, yeah, let's... Okay. Once again, please use Control X rather than Control C. We want to move them. We don't want to keep those copies. Okay. That is done. So now that should all work, with one notable exception, is I want to make a full change of VVA to PZK. So replace all of that in here and in here too. So why would that be? Isn't that fucked here too? No, that's fine. Okay. That should all be fine. Let's check what happens in game when we restart it. Let's play the game. Oh, hi Nobs. Hi. Glad to see you here. How are you doing? Good, I'm glad to hear it. Well, yeah. I'm really glad the chat this time is sane. Because I had some weird encounters there on my last stream. So that now should cure most of our problems with the vehicles. Yeah, can you imagine a person joining a stream chat and then not being able to listen to responses in chat and always asking for responses to be typed out for them? Like, what? Are you in stream chat but not stream? Yeah. And that was at the same time I tried to make chat visible on stream, like that. Okay. So we have our storms, and yeah, just like I predicted, we solved most of the issues here. Well, maybe we're missing one light, but we have animated bits all in the right places. But as you can see, those seats, they are something else. Yeah. Okay, so the seats and the engine blocks, they have wrong textures. So that is one thing we have to fix. And then front left light here. Yeah, the seats are there. They are just shaded wrong. That is my guess. And finally, if we open the trunk is gone. So those are 3 issues we have to fix. By the way, is the music too loud? Yep, that is all actually perfectly normal. So, first let's deal with the known stuff. Front right, yes. Okay, what's with this light? So model series front right light series front right object, and template lights headlight right. Well, that model name fits that headlight object. That should fit. That's the standard one. So what we're left with is check this object name. Okay, hey Blender, light series, yeah, that's the culprit here. Did you notice it? Did you notice it? Yeah. Series front right light. Yeah, that is what's giving us trouble. This capital or non-capitalized letter. So let's rename it into proper front light. And what we now have to do is to disable that. Here let's disable that, get that on, and re-export normal lights. Export. Let's get the game. And voila. Those headlights are now here. That was easy. Next one is also going to be pretty easy. So, as I mentioned, we have those models textured here. And that is named like dash royal internals. Okay, so we want to make a copy of this one. And let's call it sedan internals. So, oh yeah, that's because I got editing the wrong file. That's royal models texture. I want sedan models textures. Okay, vehicle sedan internals. Fine. That file name totally wrong. That should be which one? I guess this PZK normal. Yeah, go away. Go. Okay. Here, that PZK normal and normal sedan models texture. Okay, so that one import from here, and in Blender let's check the name. That should be MISC vehicle interior sedan. So that is our object name. Done. Sedan. Now texture. Texture, that should work, I guess. Well, if it doesn't, then we'll change it. Anyway, now let's get those seats from correct objects too. Their objects probably are correct anyway. So yeah, here we have seats front, seats rear. So those should be fine. I double checked it in Blender. So that is one thing, but that is from a shared or common media. We also want to actually edit this 42 specific one. So normal models textured. Instead, let's paste it all here and get rid of those shader dimensions. Okay. Now that vehicle sedan internals. That should be the one mentioned all the way down here. Vehicle sedan internals, right? Yeah, right. Good. So that should be... Yes, sorry, I'm gonna make the music a bit quieter because I cannot hear myself behind it, and I want it to be just in the background. Okay, anyway, let's end the game and restart it. First, let's make sure, yeah, everything seems to be saved correctly. So launch game, launch. Oh, which part specifically? Interior? Oh, yeah, I guess there's a typo there. Well, maybe should fix it. But then again, that would have to be fixed in 3 different places. At least 3. And then there'll be more as we add more variants of those vehicles. Okay, don't forget to hydrate, by the way. And just like the streamer, you too have to do a posture check ever so often. Okay. Let's continue. And let's see if that did help at all. Okay, that didn't help at all. Yeah, my day is fine, thanks for asking. Though there wasn't much of a day before I had to start the stream. Okay, so what is the problem with those seats and engine blocks? What else might it be? Because I thought that problem with this flat shading, that went away if we use correct shader, well, lack of shader anyway. Well, let's see, disable all of that. Let's interior sedan. So here you have everything set up normally. That material okay. I believe that's a series sedan material. So yeah, this Chevalier series sedan shell. That is fine. What happens if we set alpha 2 straight? Okay, so that is our missing trunk mystery solved here. So if we go to UV editing and select this Chevalier series sedan shell, and then select this trunk bit, it falls into transparent area of this texture. Oh. Yeah. Well, good luck in your ventures to the deep. So let's find something that has that isn't transparent here. So for example, taxi. That dash Helian 1 taxi shell. So let's copy this texture name. Go to text. Internals. Yeah, I guess that name is used everywhere. Part in rear. Interior. Okay. That should be fine, though I also believe that typo is everywhere. Sedan models textured here. So let's instead use this texture and in this file too. Though maybe I will regret it. Oh. 4 kilometers, that sounds impressive, though unfortunately I'm not that well versed in barotrauma to be impressed properly. Okay, so now we have redesignated this texture. Let's see what changes with that. Let's close the game. Let's play. Oh, hello, bot. Yeah. That wouldn't be a proper stream without a bot blessing it. By the way, Nobs, you are also into streaming a bit. Do you know how to set up some moderation? Yeah. To set up some moderation so we can like auto kick and delete messages from such bots. Because it wouldn't be hard, their message is always the same. And also how to set up like stream elements or some other proper way to have a chat on screen, but not with transparent, well, with transparent background and not this opaque one. Well, this opacity applies to both text and background, so I either have a transparent background and transparent text, which helps no one, or oh, well, I was hoping that changed at least something, but that didn't even fix that. Did I not save it? No, I did. Huh. Do you mean that static part here? I don't think so. I really don't think so. Yes, it can be the PNG suffix actually. Do we use it in other models? Yeah, you see it doesn't... Yeah. Good catch, that might be what's messing us up. Okay, another change, another restart. Fingers crossed indeed. Though, then again, when we're done with this first batch of vehicles, we're probably going to change to something more boring. Okay, I forgot to switch to the game scene, but at least the game is loading. Okay. No, it didn't help. And also, I remembered another thing we might want to shift our attention to right here. This Chevalier Series sedan taxi. What is wrong with that? Like, why even the wheels are missing? Let's switch ourselves a bit and check out that. So, no, not here, not here, here. Let's see. Clone animation profile, series sedan with fire. Oh, and yeah, that would do it. Yes, I guess. Oh, I'm such a dummy sometimes. Oh, who decided that I can that handing all that animation stuff to me would be a good idea? Okay, so your sedan series here, and let's make sure that your vehicle taxi series looks about right. No random. Fine. But that one, yeah, that. By the way, this Slick Tops mod, is it ported to 52? I was meaning to ask, or is it not? Okay. Oh, that should fix that one. Let's double check it. Let's close it. Let's... Okay, yeah, cool. Then I'm just not gonna reanimate that as we go, but yeah, adding support to it is not that hard actually. But I have so little time lately. Like, when I didn't have a job, I wished I had some income. Now that I do have a job, I wish I had a lot more free time. So why can't we get both a stable income and a lot of free time? Like, is it too much to ask? Okay. Let's go load the game. And later today I'm gonna have to check if the latest 42 updates added more vehicles. Then probably if I find something unaccounted for, hook them to animations too. And then... what then? Guess I want to try something with cool seat animations. Because I got the idea. Okay. Okay, what's wrong with you? Why aren't you? Yeah. That is because I'm once again a big dummy. See this circle here? That means that I added this line here, but forgot to save it. Whoops. Shoot. Well, that was all for nothing. Let's once again close that. Let's play. Okay, so now the taxi is with us. That was good. On one hand, yeah, that is good. On another hand, that means we're still stuck with those seats and interior problems here. So, what do we do? Okay, can we... What that is gonna do, it's gonna move this modal maybe even like this way. Move this above vehicle so we can see it more clearly. So that is one thing. Let's try that out. No, no, let's not. Have a lot of rain coming down. What might be causing that issue? That should all be fine. Oh. Okay, so one material. No, I have to edit both build 42 and build 41 files. Here, UV maps. Just two. Oh. Why are you missing this side? Well, that's a bit odd. But yeah, remember that those are the copy of this side, so we can duplicate, move by X. Okay, let me change this weather. So, not that I mind a thunderstorm, but that drowns every sound. So, general debugger. Nope. Is it climate debugger? Yes, climate debugger, weather, and stop current weather. Okay. Phew. So let's go back to Blender. I thought I said stop current weather. Yeah. And let's weld those to the side. Okay, so that seat now should be fixed. Let's save it and let's re-export those two collections. Export FBX to normal. And export. I see that is a bit strange here. So you see the floor is shaded correctly here. But well, yeah, because the floor is part of the base mesh. That is fine. But that the same, everything here is wrong. I have a bit of a crazy idea. Let's get here. Let's check this shader of vehicle wheel. Let's add it in here. And maybe let's add it to right seats too. So let's compare right seats to left seats. Because previously when I had this issue, it was because I was specifying this vehicle wheel shader. Now, maybe after 42 updates, we had like 1.1 and 42.2. updates, they brought back the need for those vehicle wheel shaders again. Who knows? So... yeah, let me reset that. Because I don't like 10 soundtracks from here. And game, please close. Well, I guess Snob's got his friends and they're in Barotrauma now. Okay. And yeah, I'd hate if I have to deploy the similar like texture anchor trick with custom shader to those bits. That would be real bad. Okay. So that didn't change anything. Did it? No, it did not. So we still have this missing trunk, we still have those bits here, that is all wrong. Well. Well. So, one more thing to try out. Yep, that's what I was going to suggest, that we go to... why is it not saved? By the way, here, let's uncomment that. Here. By the way, I wonder if... yeah, that should do it. So let's see. Yep. Okay, have fun. Hope to see you soon. Okay, let's launch game. So what I did is I went to the old add animations file and I uncommented it all. So now we should have all the old animated vehicles set up. And let's see if that problem crops up on them. Because if it doesn't, then there's something even stranger happening. Oh, would you look at that? We have some Lua error here. So probably should track it down. Though if that Lua error is with the old adding animations, we might get away with it, since we'll be eventually dropping this file. But for now, let's hope it works well enough. So let's see. Open up. Hey. Well, I guess it was broken a bit more than expected. Yeah, and you lost your animations too. Cool. Well, let's track down that error. Log and debug log. Spaced it here. Okay, and here on the right side I can see like the general flow, and when it gets disrupted, that's where we run into an error. So that might be the place to look. Yep, that is the one. Okay, add animations 469 and the file expected near end at what? Add animations 69. Okay, so that end here. I guess, yeah, I created that strange if false that had to end with an end. So now that probably what broke it. Let's go back to game. So that broke the whole old pattern. Okay, no Lua error now. Okay, no such mesh. A lot of complaints, and yeah. Well, that works here. Not here, though. So what's the difference? So let's see. Step van models textured. We have vehicles, vehicle, step van, shell. Okay, so this is a vanilla texture. Do we have something we know, like a truck? Truck models textured, yeah. PZK Franklin truck bed shell texture. This is 41 version truck model texture. Franklin truck fire shell. Yeah, that all looks the same. Close enough to this normal texture. Okay, so those shader wheels, they are not the case. Otherwise, we would have had issues with those truck models here. So now what is... sorry. Does this texture exist? Well, if that was a non-existent texture problem, then we would have the same problem on the engine block and the trunk, which we don't because the trunk for some reason isn't visible. Is the trunk facing correctly? I guess it would be. Yeah, trunk facing is correct. So that is not the issue. By the way, when I last exported, I probably had a lot of those disabled, which is a dummy move. But let's just make sure we re-export it. Now, what texture do we have? Okay. Let's check this seat. What is the material here? Okay. Let's rename this material into interior. That would be fine. And you use texture of vehicle white. Can we address you to this helium taxi shell? Okay. Okay, so that is the interior material. Dash helium taxi shell, that is what we're using. Now, that interior. we have this component interior short. That is here. So what do you use as your material? You use interior material. Okay, can you get rid of it? Thank you. Now, what about those UVs? They are the same, are they? Yeah, you have the engine here. And where is this? Okay, yeah, it's here. And once again, if we go to this material and say alpha straight, we still have this shield here. Okay, point taken. Flip that. Okay, so that was another problem with this seat. Okay, so here we are getting somewhere. See that if we enable this texture, it all maps into here for some reason. Once again here, that's... But that doesn't work with this. Oh, actually it should. You see, it also maps all the way here. And that yeah, that changes it here. Okay. But once again, that doesn't explain why this goes transparent. And why they go green rather than yellow. It's almost as if something else defines the same name and then we're using it wrong. Control F. How do we search for the whole project though? Okay. Nothing found. Here, that's fine. That's where it should be. Okay. There we go. That is our problem. That is our problem. Okay. So that file, we don't need that anymore. Just drop it. And that should be the only file we have. And that should fix the problem for us. At least let's try it. No, not just that. We have... so this normal model's fine. Here we have sedan models textured, which yeah, we also want to drop because we have those normal models textured. Cool. So normal models, no sedan. This here, normal models textures, no sedan models textured. Everything else is fine. Close the game. And play it. Oops. Well, That's a downer. Did I miss a file? Okay, so here we have it. And that uses this taxi hidden shell. Okay, so that should be fine. Okay, that is fine. Okay, what is that? Yep, that's another one where we have it. PZK sedan texture. Okay, that is also a file we don't need to keep. Okay, another try to set this all right. Let's try it again. So yeah, I guess we need a lot more housekeeping on this mod before it's all set. But transitioning to a new framework is a good opportunity to do that. So here we go. And yes, victory! So now the trunk is closed. Can close. The engine is the engine, but we don't have a battery. Ugh. Well, that's something we can fix. So those get opened, closed, they are textured properly. Finally, let's check the battery. How do we add the battery there? So, we have this battery object here. Not even in helpers. And that is way too far off. So now let's reposition you in here. Now that is a bit too low, so let's raise you up just a scooch, and that should be your place here. So those are the battery offsets that we expected to have. Okay. Though I guess some of those offsets might have been bungled by applying scales. Anyway, let's get back to text. Let's see, PZK Animated, and we want a battery part here. So, for example, let's copy from SUB. You should have it, yep. That's the battery. Now, those bits here. In Blender, we have X, Y, Z axis, with the vertical being Z. So here in Zomboid, we have X, Y, Z verticals, with the vertical axis being Y, and X being reversed as a result of switching those two axes. So let's see, we have this value here, 0.24158, which is an oops, yeah, which we will have to transform using some trusty calculator. So what we have to do is take this value 0.24015 5 yes 8 and multiply it by 0.4. So that gives us 0.0960 and something else, but that's what we're gonna copy and paste here. So do we keep the negative? I think we do not. So we reverse, since in Blender this x is negative, here we paste it as positive. Next, y offset. That comes from the Blender z-axis, and that is here, like negative 1.1 something. Okay, not 514, sorry, times 0.4 gives us 0.0046, and it's negative. Okay, like so. And finally, our y offset. Let's type it out. 1.01822 times 04 is 0.4072. That's positive. Okay, so let's try those values. I'm not sure that they are the correct ones. Maybe we have to multiply it by 0.1 or not multiply at all, but that's because I don't remember specifically how it is done. But that's what we're gonna try. So here we have our final values. And let's copy you into, where is it? Animated NR, because police ones also need a battery. Control S. Stop the game. And play. Let's continue game. Okay. Hello, we're back up to 2 viewers. Though I'm not sure who the second is yet. Is it Nob's back? Anyway, however you are, welcome to the stream. Ooh. Well, that is a bit unfortunate, isn't it? We tried to add a battery and instead we lost the interior. Why is that? Does the log say something reasonable? No, I don't think it does. Oh, no. Vehicle init default, no such function. Okay, fine, I guess. State enter zombie. Okay, nothing here. Okay, so we still have the seats. We lost the interiors. Cool beans. Part battery. Part battery. So that part is closed properly. That bit here is fine. File VVA battery. Okay, is it VVA battery or is something else? Okay, so that normal animated PZK battery. Here muscle cabrio. What do you have? Muscle cabrio battery, so you're using your default battery. Sedan animated and R. Well, that shouldn't have broken those interior bits. Let's just move you past here. Okay, so there was a Lua error. was there. That's curiouser and curiouser. Okay, so those engines are back. No battery though. This interior is still missing. So something about this battery part broke this interior. Let's check what the Lua error was. Logs, latest log, please dump here. Error, nope, that's not how you spell it. Error, no errors. That's good to see. Error mod isn't a valid workshop item. Cool beans. Error, fluid container mod isn't a valid workshop item. Fine. Craft script, those are fine. Okay, so that looks like what was thrown there. Applying animations to Chevalier Series Sedan. Apply animation profiles. Line 120. Exception thrown. At load. Okay, there's a bunch of those errors. And they're all at line 20 of add animations. So here. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, is it commas here or should it be periods? Let's see, tornado. Yeah, don't have a battery, fine. Fine, here, let's see. Truck battery, that is no offset. Laser animated. Yeah, that's periods here. So that might be what is throwing us for the loop. Save this. Because you see here, comma signifies the end of this property. So maybe that was confusing it. Okay. Well, let's start the game. Just make sure I saved it all. Yes, I did. Cool. Okay, let's continue. Okay, so the interiors are back. Batteries are still gone. Though I begin to suspect I know where they are, they just got the wrong offset. So that would be the case. Now, what I also want to try to test this stream is here. When we exit the vehicle, you see this animation of standing up through the roof. That kind of breaks the mold a bit. And oh yeah, also here you see the door is not fitting perfectly. Oh, hi Jack. Welcome back. We figured it out. So, the reason they were broken was because I had other script files that were redefining this model, and they were specifying like the shader for it and the wrong texture for it. So that's, even though we fixed it in one place, I had to drop 2 excess scripts because they were kind of getting in the way. Now I noticed this door is wrong, which is fine, but I know how to fix it. Also I want to try to get rid of this roof clipping when we get out of the vehicle. Okay, and I have an idea how to do that. So let's exit game. So, first of all, yeah, to that battery, let's give it a bit of a more offset top-wise, so we can better see where it lands. And the other things I wanted to do were the doors, rear doors, here. Okay, sorry, here in text. So here we have rear door left and right. Those are fine, but in Blender, if we check animated parts, we see that we have rear doors default ones. Oh. Okay, yeah, and I guess those door wagon ones are the ones we need here. So let's put that one here, and that one. Let's rename it to wagon door and a wagon door. So paste it here, so those are wagon doors now. And I want those rear doors to use rear right wagon and wagon door rear right. That is fine. Now we want those same doors defined for a non-NR variant. Let's copy that. Let's paste here. Rear door, rear left. That would be a right. And we want that to be a vegan and vegan. Vegan and vegan. And windows. Also, I believe rear windows are not gonna match now. Ooh, well those should be just here. Okay, windows rear left, window rear right. Let's go to Blender and check those out. So we have window rear left, window rear right default ones, and we have vegan rear left or vegan rear right. That's fine. Go here, window rear left is that model, and that should be vegan. And that also should be vegan. Okay, now finally here we also want to set those windows to vegan ones. Okay, that should be it. Now to the seats. To the seats. First I'll have to navigate to the root of Zomboid folder. Project Zomboid, media scripts. Vehicles, and I believe that's that file. Template passengers. Is it that one? Yeah. So here, vehicle template passenger common. So that defines that for all passengers, we have animations enter, animation idle, animation exit, animation open door, animation close door. So those okay, so we want this exit animation. And yeah, here we also have switch seat animation here. Okay. So we want to redefine some of those animations. For example, for exit, let's use idle animation. Okay. And we want to put them here with those seat animations here. So we're dealing with passenger front left. Template passenger. So passenger even front left. We want animation exit. Copy that block and paste it in here. Anim exit now animation. Let's change it to like idle rate 1, the same as here. So if that works, then when we exit front left animation, there wouldn't be any animation. We'll just keep sitting for a bit, and then we exit, we appear out of the vehicle, which is still not an ideal solution, but it helps to remove this clipping. Now, another thing is the switch seat. Oh. Ooh. Oh, snap. So all of those switch seat animations. Yeah, let's not bother with them for now. That is gonna be fine for now. Let's just check this one, if it helps with exiting vehicles. Play the game. Okay, the stream had our first hiccup at almost 3 hours in. But I guess it wouldn't be my stream if the connection didn't crap out at least once. Thankfully that was on a still frame, so you might have not even noticed. Yay for small miracles. Okay, so we see that, yeah, battery does exist, but it is in the wrong place. So that is... yeah, I guess the position here when we were multiplying it by 0.4, that wasn't necessary. Let's test this exit. Exit, oh, nope, it did not change it. But at least we can confirm that we fixed those rear doors. So that idea does not pan out. Why though? Yeah, I did save it. Passenger front left, anim exit. Well, I'll have to do more research. That idea goes to scrap. Now, battery. Let's see. If we want to keep the battery positions as is, let's just copy from here. So that that bit goes to here, and the sign gets negated. Now that bit here along with the sign goes to here. And finally, that bit goes in here. Let's trim it to 4 digits. Okay, so let's try that. Close the game. Start the game. Okay, and you can see, yeah, the batteries plopped right into position. Good. Now those vehicles are all done and dusted. So Multiple taxi, and that one is, well, Chevalier Downhill. That's a 2-door sedan. We haven't even animated yet. Who are you? You're Chevalier Niala Detective. Well, Niala Detective is a whole different kind of fish. We have Series Detective here. And yep. Vehicle, HSV, so you are, yeah, you're dynamic colored. Cool. That is cool beans. Let's finish by copying this battery to the random color template here. So that does it. And now all we have to do is to add more vehicles here. So for example, we Well, what is our next sedan option there? And, well, that... Chevalier, Nyala. Okay, Nyala is not the right pick. Let's find something with flat rear window here. Dash Hillian. Cool. Dash Hillian. Let me find all the vehicle IDs that are similar to Dash Hillian. That appears to be not that many of them. So here we have Dash Hillian, Detective, and Taxi. And no police variants. So, Dash Hillian, let's make a copy. Let's base this copy on series sedan. We want to use a different base model. So once again here, why is no random sedan lights? Yeah. Oh, that is because that is a no random file I'm looking at. Get rid of that. Let's instead find sedan animated here. Okay, so series, detective series, lights, taxi, and slick lights. Let's get rid of all of them. Models. Here. Checking Blender to see how its base is named. That would be Sedan Hillian. No surprise here. Sedan Hillian. UV, no reflect. Okay, so all the doors are the same. What is different are lights. So we have all those lights. We want to make a copy. Maybe even move them into their own file, but oh well, no. So that is Hillian, 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 Hillian. And template lights Hillian. And Hillian. Okay. Those are our... this is our new lights template. And that is our new base model. Save, go here. So you use this base model, you use, whoops, here instead of specifying false here, we specify this new lights template. That from here, and then the doors template, that is the same from here, so we don't need to change anything. So doors, layout, trunk door, that all should work fine. Next would be, we want to make a detective variant. So let's copy, let's copy detective from here, but you use different base mesh. So copy that. Let's change you to detective. And I guess your name is gonna be Detective Helion. Save. Paste. You inherit the same lights, so that goes here. Now finally taxi. Let's take this. Let's drop this and use Helion as our template for the taxi. Now lights. Lights we want to keep the same, so false here. But we want to use this set of doors. Save and let's restart the game. Okay, continue. Oh, did I keep you on the game all this time I was editing Helion vehicles? My bad. Okay. So we can see that Helions are now... Well, Helion, Detective and Taxi are all now animated with a battery, but we see here lights, Helion front left, those are missing. Lights, sedan, Helion rear right, those are missing. So we missed the names, the definitions for the lights. So here, let's see. Lights, Helion. So what are their names in Blender? Lights. Blender scene, lights. Okay, so lights, sedan, Helion, rear left, but there's one L here. There's one L here. Now, next light, Helion front left. Okay, so we have one L and non-capital F lights. Helion here. Okay, so why do we have those lights, Helion rear left and sedan lights Helion? Are they different? So that is our rear left Helion and sedan Helion rear left. Yeah, they are close to be the same. I guess those two are just older variants. Let's check which one of those fit. Let's do our due diligence. Sedan Helion. Let's enable. So that light here. Yeah, you see it mostly matches, but there are some gaps here. And if we go sedan Helion light, yeah, that fits in like a glove. Okay. So we want to get rid of those two. Drop those objects. And since we changed those, let's re-export this whole collection here. File, export, FBX, normal lights, and export. So what do we have in game? And yep, lights are, well, front lights all here. Vehicle angles. Rear lights are here. Oh, what's with this rear window though? Is it missing or is it... it should be here. So what's wrong with the window? And is that the case here? Close this door. Yeah, this window is missing. Okay, good catch, good catch. Window rear right. Window wagon rear left object. Okay, yeah, that would do it. So that should be it. Now, what's the next sedan? That's not too far. This one is Dash Mayor. Okay. Let me find add animations. No, not that. Add animations, apply animations here. Let me find the Dash Mayor. So that is all the IDs that look like Dash Mayor. So what do we do? Oh. We messed up our taxi, didn't we? We messed up the taxi here. So if we remove the light, yeah, that is serviceable, but not entirely right. So that removes it too much, and if we vehicle angles, rotate it and get rid of the rear lights. Those actually look fine. Oh, but we don't have this taxi light here. Okay, that's why we messed them up. That's what was messed up. Cool. Also, what's with the trunk? Trunk also might be messed up. Let's open that. Yep. This trunk is kinda too wide. So we want an alternative trunk for Hylian, and that warrants its own set of files. Cool. Cool beans. Yeah. Well, I'll deal with that later. Now we want to do a dashmare. So honestly, no. If that was the problem with the trunk, we would have noticed it sooner, because the trunk would not fit. Or it does not fit. Yeah, you see the trunk is wider, and then it clips into place here. And here you see that the hole is a bit narrower, but the trunk covers it. Okay, that's fine. Actually, let's cheat a little bit. No, I cannot cheat because the trunk needs to be in no random one. Control C, Control V, rename. Oh yes, sedan, hidden. Animated. So models, series models begun. We want Hylian, we want Detective Hylian. That one is something broken. We don't want to redefine doors. We don't want to redefine windows. We do want to redefine trunk. Double L, please. Oh, yeah, here. Let's check here, animated parts. Trunk, sedan, Hylian object. And why did I forget the double L in so many instances? So that is trunk helium. Okay. Hood is the same, windshield the same, rear window the same. Now lights for series, they don't need to be here. Only lights for helium. Now this helium lights, and now this helium animated doors. So trunk. Let's use this trunk helium here as a trunk, and everything else is the same. So you are fine. This sedan animated, let's get rid of this helium bit here, because it's in its own file now, and the helium models from here. Yep, let's actually not get rid of those, but repurpose them to be, what was the next mayor? Sedan mayor, sedan. And I just realized some hilarious typo. Helium, Halloween, okay. Halloween. And that is fine, that is fine. Yep, that should be not a sedan, but a taxi. Well, let's name it sedan taxi helium. And that sedan taxi helium, we now need to add sedan helium animated. Control C, Control V, rename animated NR. So now you are sedan taxi helium PZK normal. That would be a taxi helium. You need to redefine a trunk. You also need to use that shader here. We don't need to redefine lights. And are here. Okay. Is that the right name? Let me double check real quick. Vehicle, taxi, Hillian, it does exist, it does have a double L, so that should work. So you go here and you go in here. Fine. Now, let's check this mayor before we try to share it with series. Because I believe it should fit nicely here. Let's switch that off. Sedan mayor. So that is sedan mayor. Do we have a trunk specific for mayor? Trunk hearse, trunk. Okay, so we have a specific trunk for Homelander, but that trunk sedan should fit here, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. And why are you missing this bit here? Great hell. Okay, so you are a bad example for it. Series, yeah. Let's grab series. Let's grab this. Duplicate. Separate. And you should join in here. But we don't want to double up on materials. Though, yeah, this sedan here is... Why are you using series wagon? Okay. Oh, well that... Oh. How far are we into this playlist? Save, export, FBX. Now that goes into animated. Go away. Now that and that. That goes PZK normal. And that. That goes into lights. Export. That's fine. Okay. So let's take a copy of that. Use it for dash mayor. You base on series sedan. Mayor sedan from here. Lights. That should be from mayor. I'm a bit upset about this inconsistency, but what you gonna do about it? At this time, nothing, I guess. So inconsistency I just mentioned is here I have mayor at the bottom, but here I put mayor then position in this vehicle. And, well, I guess, yeah, that isn't that big of a deal. Wouldn't be hard to fix anyway. But that is the lights template. Save here. And we don't need special here. So that works. Yeah. That is just the leftovers of this playlist. Let's reset. From dash mayor, copy into this detective. And you want to reuse a different base model that we defined as here detective mayor A. All the rest should stay the same. That is fine. Let's make a copy of those two, because we need those for mayors. Mayor. Mayor. So that's the different model. Let's use the same lights and use that template here. Oh, no, I want you to clone those. And that one also, let's clone here. But also change the base mesh to taxi. Okay, save that, let's try the game. And I guess that would be it for today. here it is. Exit the game and reopen it. Yep, let's double check the results, and if it all is well, then that would be it. And even if it's not all well, I guess I'll fix it between streams. It was a good chill stream, and we had fixed a couple nasty problems. We have tried one thing for animations, sadly it didn't work, and we got this mod migrated to the new framework that is gonna make it more expandable in the future. And then not on stream, I will finish compiling the list of all vehicles in PZK 42 and then restore all previously animated ones to this new framework. So next time we can get to some new and exciting vehicles. So the window is back. We have a bit of an issue with this taxi trunk, with trunk being missing. That helium trunk, yeah, that kind of works, but the problem I inadvertently created was here. Sedan helium animated basic one, trunk, yeah, that uses the right one. Yes, and then this NR, that fails to specify here, so I override the same model with this no UV shader, and then that one fails to find that model. So that is an easy fix. And next, that is our dash mayor. We once again don't have the front headlights here. We don't have animations here. Police, bulletin, sheriff. That one is fine. That one is same. Now that one. What's wrong with your texture? So dash mayor station wagon. Oh, okay. So you are not the right vehicle type. Yes, that's a station wagon that got swept up here. This taxi looks looks something. Dash mayor taxi, yes, Like, you should be the right one, but why are your headlights so wrong? Okay. So what's with the lights? Yeah, let me also... you are my volunteer. Show me your rear. Okay, so rear lights are fine here. The trunk, if I unlock it... Yeah, the trunk works fine. But the front lights are wonky. Why would that be? Let's see, lights. Where is the mayor? This. Light mayor front left, light mayor front right. What's wrong with me? Why was I unable to name them consistently? Okay, mayor front right, mayor front left. Cerise, Helion, yeah, I guess that should fix it. Save it, export it, FBX, normal lights. Let's get back to game. And the lights are back. Lights are back. Lights are okay. What's wrong with this taxi? Oh, and the bot caught us. We were almost over, but the bot caught us again. Let's see. That's a Helion, that's a sedan, no random taxi, vehicle, taxi, mayor. Well, I guess we'll have to... Oh, is that the right one we use? Vehicle, sedan, taxi, mayor. Yeah, that's the right one. Okay, so what was that? Yes, this station wagon, that was bonk. And we are... Oh, instead of cancelling this out, let's find this police one. I guess... Dash Bulletin Sheriff. PZK Dash Mayor Police Bulletin Sheriff. Did I forget to clone that one? Apparently I did. Okay, let's find it. Vehicles here. PZK Dash Mayor Police. Police State Trooper. Police Bulletin Sheriff. Okay, so that is the ID I am missing. So instead of station wagon, let's drop that here. Cool. And that should be it. Well, thank you for watching. I hope to see you next time. Bye and have a nice day. Bye bye.